day 2 of Smpl 3.0. That is the third season of Smpl. We are at the Somaya grounds. First match is going to be played between Ace versus VMS. Captain Abhishek from Ace have selected to bat first. He feels it's going to be a high scoring game. For sure, the deck looks flat enough. Hopefully it will turn out to be good for both the teams. We'll start off in a short while with the first match of day 2. It's going to be Ace versus VMS. Ace have won the toss, elected to bat. Welcome to all our viewers watching us live on YouTube through this channel. Yesterday we have seen some great games being played between some competing teams who have previously played against each other, but yes, end of the day what matters is a new season, new day, new challenges. Today it's gonna be Ace versus VMS. We're gonna start the first match for day 2. Smpl South Mumbai Premier League 3.0 Zooter. This is Vineet welcoming you all on behalf of the team of Smpl. We are live from Somaya Cricket Ground. Ace versus VMS. Ace is expecting a high scoring game so that they could defend the total. On the other hand, VMS would be looking to attack with the bowling lineup that they have. So it's altogether a fresh start for this day 2 of Smpl 3.0. Well, on the first note, the deck looked flat enough so that it's going to be a batting paradise, but you never know. The dew factor, the early morning dew factor, might play a crucial role for the bowling side. They seem to have a very settled 11 who's going to attack the batting lineup of Ace. Each and every player who are playing in this SMPL, they know each other's game, they know the advantages, they know the disadvantages of any player, so that they could just go along and get going with this game. On the other hand, when new players join in, there's always that freshness, there's always a new zeal, grip that you want, that is expected from the new players who come in and try to explore themselves in this tournament. It's going to be Ace versus VMS, the first match on day 2. Ace have won the toss and elected to bat first.
जगह बनाना पड़ता बैठने के लिए। हाँ सब कनेक्ट है ना।
नाम लगेंगे
बात करो तो हवा का आवाज आ रहा है।
The umpires are on the field. The players are getting ready for the first match. Ace versus VMS. Smpl has always proved like a boon for every player who plays on this cricket ground. It is organized so well that every player seems to be waiting for the day when SMPL starts. This is the third season of South Mumbai Premier League, and it has been a great journey so far, that every player wants to play for any team so that he could just get associated with SMPL. So it is VMS who are taking the field at the moment. They lost the toss, but they were pretty happy with that. They decided for fielding, and this is what they have got. On the other hand, Captain Abhishek of Ace would be pretty much happy After winning the toss, he was just looking at the pitch and deciding that yes, it is a batting track. And they've got what they wanted. South Mumbai Premier League 3.0 Ace versus VMS match 1 day 2 at Somaya Cricket Ground. The players have taken the field. The batsmen are all set. Both the dugouts are pretty much happy. Both the openers are out in the middle. VMS is geared up with a bowling lineup. They're pretty much confident. They know their team squad at the moment, and they're pretty much happy with the playing 11 that they have. They just need to perform on the field. Off the field, they're pretty much relaxed. They know their team combination, but on the field is something that you need to get used to once you are on the ground. Ace versus VMS, day 2, match 1 at Somaya Cricket Ground. Zooter is a name which always marks quality, performance, support, and the charisma that it gives with cricket players. A bright sunny morning. Yesterday we saw some high scoring games. Around 150 runs were scored in 20 overs. On the other hand, we have seen spinners dominating this game yesterday. From all the teams that they played, every player was the X factor. But yes, spinners proved to be the most prolific performers yesterday. So I guess even today we could see the scenario that spinners would lead their way, and they would just explore the conditions and see to it that they perform well for the team. Some right arm pacers who generated a good pace out of the pitch through their bowling action. But on the other hand, the spinners played a crucial role yesterday, gripping the ball, making to turn the ball, and along with that, trying to grip the ball from the pitch, getting that extra bounce enough. 2020 is all about temperament, determination, class, but at the end of the day, what matters is staying on the crease, staying on the pitch. Batsman name, please. So Rishabh and Abhay are going to start the proceedings for Ace, and on the other hand, Amit would be bowling for VMS. Rishabh is on strike. Abhay is on the non-strikers end. Here we move on. Start off day 2, match 1. Ace versus VMS. Full end delivery towards the leg side. Scoreboard ticks on with an extra run. Wide signal by umpire. Right arm bowler bowling from around the wicket to the left-handed batsman. He might try to swing the ball away from the batsman with that fuller length. There's a slip cordon, point covers. Look at that, look at that. Full end delivery towards the third man. Off the mark, Rishabh with the single. Team Ace, 2 runs. The left hand right hand combination for Ace. It's going to be Abhay on strike. Amit would open the bowling attack for VMS. A slip cordon, third man, point, covers, deep extra cover, mid on, mid off, square leg and short fine leg. Lovely delivery. Full end delivery towards the stump. He's right on money. First ball was wayward, went for an extra run. Ready for the next delivery. Oh, nicely bowled, nicely bowled. Batsman was in favour to hit the ball out of the ground, but nonetheless, good bowling by Amit. A good length delivery, angling outside the off stump. Batsman were trying to heave the ball in the air. End of the day, deceived by the swing and a dot ball. Another full in delivery in the cover region. Wanted to run. No, said the non-striker. So dot ball. Amit is trying to swing the ball, I guess. Move it in the air. Trying to swing it away from the batsman. That's a cracker of a shot, but for no run. but this would boost the confidence of the batsman, because the reason behind that is the sound so sweet from the bat the moment it left the bat. There might not be any run of the ball, but yes, it would boost up the confidence of the batsman. Inside edge towards the fine leg region. There's a fielder there, but he won't get it. First boundary of this match. What matters is the 4 runs. Come what may. It might be in any kind of way you get those runs. A pretty good first over for Ace. After 1 over, the scoreboard shows 6 runs. A streaky start for Abhay. Nonetheless, he has got that boundary. It's going to be Rahul who's going to start the second over. Well, as I said, the spinners have played a crucial role yesterday. So right away after the first over, Captain Ravi calls his spin attack bowler. Rishabh would be eyeing that cow corner. There's a slip cord in there. Point cover, extra cover. Nicely headed above the head of the bowler. Straight as an arrow, you get it. Just a single. Good fielding there, the boundary. Well, spinners help you to maintain a good bowling rate. Overs per hour is what is mentioned. They give you those quick overs in around 2 to 3 minutes. Lovely bowling there. Not trying to spin the ball, just to get the line and length, grip the ball, get that extra bounce from the pitch. This is what Rahul has been doing. Not just trying to spin the ball in the air, just trying to keep it straight. Nicely bowled and nicely played down the ground. There's a fielder there at the long off region, only for a single. He wanted the second one, denied by Rishabh. The batsman feels I'd be pretty much okay if I don't use that helmet. But yes, it is a form of protection that you get, an extra coverage that you get while playing. Nice cheeky there. He knew where the fielder is and dragged it to the leg side. Altogether a boundary. Nice cheeky run there. He just dragged that ball, he just swept onto it and getting 4 more runs for himself as well as for the team. The fielder was running behind the ball, but the ball wins the race. Fielder tried his football skills, but nonetheless it went in vain. First boundary from your bat gives you that added advantage, confidence that you need to get a good score, a big score. Tried to cut the ball in the point region, but a good stop. After the end of 2 overs, the scoreboard shows 12 for no loss. Ace versus BMS. At the end of 2 overs, it's going to be 12 for no loss. It's going to be Amit from the far end. He bowled a good first over. He's back for the second. The captain might be expecting an early breakthrough from him. Even he would be eager to get that early wicket, which would boost his confidence towards the tournament. In the air, just short of the third man, just a single. Batsman eyeing that extra cover region, but it was just a slice of the bat, just a single on the board. Well, this left-hand, right-hand combination gives you that extra advantage. The bowler needs to get set, which is a difficult task for him. Till meanwhile, if you get those crucial runs, you rotate your strike, there's always a chance of scoring big runs. Amit with the next delivery. Lovely bowl, cramping the batsman, and no room whatsoever. There was a chance for a run out. The wicket keeper missed the ball. In the meanwhile, a good run taken by the players of Ace. Partnership of 14 runs so far. Amit is trying to swing the ball away from the right-hander and get the ball in to the left-handed batsman. No, this is what he is trying to do. Get the outswinger done, get the batsman play that shot and trying to nick the ball, get the outside edge and get that wicket. It's a nice white cherry in the hand at the moment, we could see at the players. Lovely bowling there, lovely bowling there. Trying to cram the batsman, getting that outswinger done. He's bowling so good. He has got his line and length. He knows what he is doing at the moment. He is proving deadly at the moment. It's just a mere outside edge that he's expecting. Lovely bowling display by Amit. One more time on trot, back-to-back deliveries. Batsman eyeing that extra cover region, trying to go high in the air, get that ball away from the fielder or else above the head of the cover region, but no connection whatsoever between the bat and ball. On the other hand, Amit is doing a great job for his team. 3 dot balls in the similar fashion. Are we looking at a wicket somewhere down the line? Wayward, wayward. Why do you need to try extra when you're doing so good? When you've got your line and length, stick to your basics, is what cricket always tells you. Stick to your basics. Just missed the stump, just missed the stump. Well, the batsman is feeling the pressure. He's already started feeling the heat. Amit, a good job by the bowler. After the end of 3 overs, it's 15 for no loss. Smpl Season 3.0, Day 2, Match 1. Lovely bowling there by Asghar, gripping the ball, trying to get that outside edge. Nicely deceived in the air. No clue whatsoever for Rishabh. Getting that first ball, gripping that first ball, and the second ball just leaving it away. A good shot by there. Rishabh getting in the groove now. Four runs on the board. Nicely bowled. Nice comeback by the bowler. Oh, just missed the outside edge. Oh, Rishabh, what are you doing? You've already got a boundary. Get that odd single, get those doubles, keep the scoreboard ticking. This is what the team might be expecting from you. Nicely sliced. Oh, there's a miscommunication. What's happening there? It proves costly. Now, Rishabh, what have you done? What have you done? Rare misjudgment. There was a call from the non-striker's end too, but at the end of the moment, it proved costly. One down. Now Rishabh has to take a long walk back to the dugout. He looks very disappointed. He knew that there was a single. Nonetheless, wicket is what matters. VMS are off to a start with that first wicket in the form of a run out. Rishabh, he was doing so good. Back to the dugout. Devat comes one down to join Abhay at the crease. The scoreboard shows 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. It was rare misjudgment by both the batsmen. Saying yes, no, that created that panic and which proved costly. A new batsman at the crease. VMS would be searching for one more because it is always said that 1 wicket gives you a chance to open the doors and creates that opportunity and get you the second one. Nicely bowled by Asghar. After conceding that boundary, there's no short ball in there. Down to the leg side, wanted that one. Nonetheless, a dot ball. After the end of the over, the scoreboard shows 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's David and Abhay. Now change of ends for Amit. He has bowled so good in the last 2 overs. The captain would be expecting one more good over for him from him. Amit has a decent pace, a nice bowling action. He is doing his job so well that you would see him bowling again and again, like the same replica of the last over that proved he's just doing his job. Look at that. Look at that. It's just a replica. We could see his bowling and the batsman being deceived like a repeat mode. He comes into bowl, he runs hard, ball hits the deck, shapes it away from the batsman into the gloves of the wicket keeper. It's like a repeat mode action. At last, the batsman connected this ball so good towards the long off region. Single. Going for the second one. Nice running between the wickets. Got the slight chance there and getting one more. Converting ones into twos is the best part of this game. Nicely connected again towards the long off region, down the ground for a single. Now batsman would be pretty much happy after connecting these two deliveries. 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's third man point coverage in long off. Trying to slice the ball inside edge towards the keeper. Well, Amit is creating chances for his team. Straight as an arrow, as you say. At the end of over number 5, it's 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, both the batsmen so far trying to judge the pitch. It's a fresh pitch for today. Yesterday, the pitch was the cider one. Then today it's on the different pitch that we are playing this game. So altogether, batsmen are trying to judge how the pitch is going to play. After 5 overs, it is 24 for 1. It's going to be nice leg break. Oh, that's a rare misfield. 4 more runs. Fielder might be saying, what has happened? It was hit hard down the ground. Misjudgment by the fielder at the long off region, proving 4 more runs for the team. You can see the replay. Nicely bowled on the leg side. Nicely hit. Good stop there on the boundary line at the long on region. Just getting that single. Now slow and steady, Abhay is getting the groove. He's connecting the ball pretty well. Sahil with his leg breaks, trying to grip the ball of the pitch, trying to generate some pace of the pitch. Nicely bowled, played in the cover region for a single. This is what to do when you get a boundary and an over. Just get those singles and make it a big over. Trying to hit in the mid-wicket region. Going for the second run. Nice running between the wickets. After the end of over number 6, it is 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. Pretty decent start, mind you. There's still a long way to go. It is always being said that test matches is something that tests your mental pressure that you soak. But T20 is something that you need to think as quick as possible and create the opportunity for yourself. Wicket keepers up to the stumps. It is Rahul into the attack. Some field changes being done. Well bowled. There's a misfield. Proving costly, maybe 1 run. But if you're still getting that singles, VMS would be pretty much happy. They won't mind those singles. What would prove costly would be the boundaries. Nicely driven towards the long on region. Nicely cut to the point region. Fielders there running behind the ball. 2 more runs on the board. Well, these 2 players are running quite good in the middle. Nice flight on the delivery. Nicely driven. There's a perfect cover drive, you could see. Sheer elegance. Abhay trying to slap that ball. Well, look at that. Spinners getting their overs run quickly. Proving that no chance would be given to any of the batsmen to just open their arms and explore.
Thank you. 37 लगाने देते. 37. 30.
37 for the loss of 1 wicket up to the end of 7 overs. Sahil is doing a pretty decent job with his leg breaks. Oh, lovely delivery, deceived in the air. Was there an outside edge? No, it wasn't. After the end of 8 overs, the scoreboard is 39 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, as I said yesterday and even today, we could see the spinners doing a great job for the team. A very crucial role that they're playing at the moment. It might be leg break bowlers, left arm bowlers, left arm spinners gradually. But you get to see some great bowling effort from VMS also. They're highly dependent on their spinners, their wrist spinners, and their left arm spinners. And they are not proving their captain incorrect. They are doing a good job. Captain has faith in them, and they're proving it right. The scoreboard is slow moving at the moment. As I said, it's a new pitch. Yesterday there was a different pitch that they used. Today it's a different pitch. Nice running between the wickets. Nice running between the wickets. There was just one run shot. One run shot suggested by umpire. There's one run shot. Good shot there by Abhay. And a great stop at the boundary line, giving away just a single. Now Abhay is at the crease for a long time now. He has to take that initiative and score big runs. Try to get maximum runs as possible. Nicely swept at the final region. There's a fielder there in the deep. Fine. Will get only a single. but David is showing some class. Firing it down to the wide angle, the wide signal by the umpire. From right arm round the wicket, trying to fire the ball towards the off stump. 1 run extra on the board. He's just trying to generate the pace. Good bowling there. Change of angle. 43 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's heaved in the air towards the cover region, splitting the fielders for boundary. Good shot there. Shimmy down the pitch. 4 runs. After the end of 9 overs, 47 for 1. The spinners are doing the job for VMS. South Mumbai Premier League 3.0, Season 3. Oh, lovely. Lovely bowling. Sahil is where is the ball? The ball is out of the park. Nicely connected by Abhay. As I said, I mean, Abhay is at the crease for a long time now. He has to play that sheet anchor role. He has to score the runs. And yes, he is doing the same. Look at the swing of the arm. Sixes, sixes. It's raining sixes at Somaya ground today. Abhay, you beauty. Abhay, you beauty. You know you have to score runs, and he is doing the same. Change of angles now for Sahil. But result is the same. Boundary. Abhay might be saying, Sahil, you might change your angle, but I'm not gonna change my destination. The ball will go out of the park every time you bowl at me, and if it is in my radar, I'll hit it out of the park. Well, Abhay looks drained enough, but he has that sheer power within himself. Lovely batting. You have got your runs in this over. No need to go for one shot too many. Just get that single down the line. It's going to be drinks on the field. After this short while, back to the game. Welcome to all our viewers. It's always a Sunday lazy morning, but when we talk about cricket, it is always a Sunday exciting morning. Abhay is going good at the moment along with David. At a side, Abhay power hitting is at its par, and on the other hand, David is showing the class that you would expect from him. So far, the scoreboard shows 65 for the loss of 1 wicket after 10 overs. Now, these upcoming 10 overs would matter a score that is required. Nicely bowled outside the off stump. Batsman trying to slash hard, but no connection. Short pitch and delivery pulled in the air above the head of the fine leg, short fine leg fielder towards the boundary line. 4 more runs on the board. They were searching for that boundary and they've got one. The fielder was at short fine leg. It went above the head of the fielder. And the outfield is pretty fast. Hammered down the ground for a single. There's a fielder there on long on region. And rightly said, the first 10 overs have proved quite good for the batting lineup of Ace. South Mumbai Premier League 3.0. Zooter. Nice running between the wickets. Oh, missed a chance there. The wicket keeper looks disappointed. There was a chance there to hit the stumps. The batsman was goner. He was way away from the crease. This run could have proved costly for Ace. Abhay is playing well. He is striking the ball pretty good. One more good hit in the mid-wicket region. Fielder would chase it. Only single would be added on to the score. Abhay is a few runs away from his half century. But as I said, Abhay is a power hitter. On the other hand, Devat is a clean hitter. You won't see any kind of hookups from him. Pankaj is the bowler, is the new bowler into the attack. The batting line of Ace looks pretty settled at the moment after the end of 11 overs. It is 73 on the board. They might look to score more runs in the next 9 overs that they have. That is legal 54 deliveries. If they would score 70 odd runs, they would move ahead with above 140, 150, which would look as an average score. But yes, even 150 is chaseable at this ground. The flat pitch proves to be a batting paradise for anyone who's set at the moment. Inside edge. The ball would have dragged to the stump, but nonetheless saved a single to add on. Left arm over the wicket. Good running between the wickets. Abhay is running good at the moment. He looks drained out, but yes, he has kept that energy level going. Smpl 3.0. Ace versus BMS. Oh, high there. But no fielder there. A safe run for the ace. And David. Field changes. Nicely bowled by Pankaj, and a good save by the wicketkeeper. This is the 12th over of this innings. Now Abhay and David both look set on the pitch. One or the other have to take their chances to score big runs. It might be David who's going to play a long innings till the end of the game, and Abhay would be the one who would score on his will. 12th over in progression. Another full in delivery, played onto the long off region for a single. End of the over. Scoreboard 78 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, we have seen some leaps and bounds in the last 2 overs that were being bowled. 18-9 for 2 so far for the ace. Miscue there, mistimed by the batsman. Still get a single. Oh, there was an outside edge there. The bowler was excited. Even keeper is disappointed. He knows there was an outside edge. He should have grabbed this. Could have been one more down for the ace. Going for the run. Good running between the wickets. Well, Abhay is drained out, but he knows the importance that he needs to stay at the crease. He's gonna go for the big runs. He has seen the bowling lineup for quite a long time now. Oh, miscued. One run buys signal by the umpire. Well, Abhay is retired, hurt at the moment. He was totally drained out. He knew he had to get freshened up. He was playing well, for sure. But yes, the health is what matters in this heat. So now Captain Abhishek joins in Shiva at the crease. Now these two have to take along the game till the last over. Needs to score big and score quickly as possible. Because it's mere just 5 overs left after this over. So you need to go all guns blazing, keeping in mind that what is your par score, what would be the total that you would expect. So Abhishek, nicely cut to the point region. One run, quick one run. Waved in the air, miscued. An easy cotton ball chance. Grabbed with both hands by Asgar. Wicket tumbling down. And Shiva back to the dugout.
Thank you.
The batsman. Niket is the next batsman at the crease now, who have joined Captain Abhishek. Asgar is doing a pretty decent job for his team, getting those crucial breakthrough. And mind you, Abhay is retired, hurt, so you're already one player who's sitting in the dugout. Nicely football skills applied while fielding there to the mid wicket region. Sliced it in the covers for a single. Quick single there. There's an appeal and back to the pavilion. There was no need for that run. What has happened there? We could see a collapse of ace batsmen. A quick run that was not the need of an hour. You've just joined at the crease. This should have happened. Niket is back to the dugout. Batsman, 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 batsman. 94 for the loss of 4 wickets after the end of 15 overs. Now these 5 overs are going to be crucial for Ace. At a side, the wickets are tumbling. On the other hand, they need to score big. Who's going to take that initiative? Who's going to go ahead and tell them that this is my match and I'm going to be the one who's going to direct the way the game should be played? Nicely placed in the covers for a single. .95 for the loss of 4 wickets. 16th over in progression. Altogether, all the spinners in this tournament are proving so good for the team members that they complete their over in quick succession. They don't give away those runs. On the other hand, create that pressures, get those wickets. This is the mantra for the bowlers. Oh, lovely bowling. The ball just gripping from the pitch. The batsman was deceived at the end. Oh, one more, one more. Wicketkeeper is just trying to grab the ball, but he isn't able to do one. He'll be trying to tell himself, just concentrate on it, just see the ball, how is it coming, and then grab it. Onto the leg side, clipped on the pads. Football skills again applied on the cricket ground. Saved some runs for the team. It's power surge. The batsmen have taken the power surge. They need to take that advantage because they know that now is the time that you need to score more runs for your team. Because the score is still in the double digits. They need to convert in 3 digits and that to a big one. They have that opportunity at the moment. So far it is 4 more overs. So legal 24 deliveries needs to be bowled. And in those 24 deliveries, they'll be eyeing for somewhere around 40 to 50 runs in the last 4 overs. Captain Abhishek is there on the crease. Along with Ijaz. Now one of these two batsmen needs to go bang bang if they need to score more runs on the board. So far the scoreboard shows 96 for the loss of 4 wickets. In these 4 overs, Ace needs at least 40 to 50 runs so that they could see a decent total on the board and try to defend it. But on the other hand, VMS would be expecting some more wickets and closing this innings as soon as possible. Short pitch line delivery, cut to the point region, single there. They were going for the second. Will they? No, they won't. We always see if there's a misfield, don't go for a run. It proves fatal and you could cost your wicket. Trying to cut hard. It's a bright Sunday morning at Somaya Cricket Ground. We are watching SMPL, South Mumbai Premier League 3.0, Season 3 of the excitement. Oh, outside edge. Keeper went for it. No chance whatsoever. 4 more runs on the board. Abhishek would be pretty happy at the moment. He might be expecting the runs should come no matter in what way it is. You need to get the score, which brings up 100 on the board for Ace. 101 to be precise. So the 3-digit marks is being seen on the board for Ace. They would be expecting some more runs to be added onto board if they need to get that par score or a decent score on the scoreboard. Heaved in the air. Good shot there, connecting perfectly. Abhishek is known for this, the hard hitting. Look at the shot, high and handsome. This is going to boost the confidence of the captain and the team as well. Huh? 4 more runs on the board. Back-to-back boundaries. Changing gears. Abhishek is changing gears at the moment. He knows he has to push the paddle at the highest speed he can so that to get a par score to defend for this team. Again in the air. There's no fielder in the deep. Single of this delivery. This power surge overs are proving as a boon for Ace. They would have expected some more runs under the belt in these 2 overs, but nonetheless, this is the momentum that they wanted, and they would be expecting some more runs, which would prove crucial. Oh, down the ground. 4 more runs on the board. Good shot there. Fielder tried to chase it, but ball won the race. At the end of 18 overs, it is 120 for the loss of 4 wickets. South Mumbai Premier League 3.0. First match, day 2, Ace versus VMS.
Rahul last over.
Last 2 overs now. 12 deliveries, and Ace would be expecting some good runs from these 2 overs. Down on the knees, dragged the ball to the long on region, only for a single.
सर वो स्पेलिंग मुझे बताते तो हैं जिसने एजाज बोली वो लिख लिया
है 121 on the board. Nicely heaved in the air. Fielder down there, straight down to the throat of the fielder at the boundary line at the long off region. Abhishek is gone back to the dugout. Rahul is the next batsman for Ace. Abhishek playing a good handy knock for his team. Now it's up to these 2 batsmen to get going from the ball 1. What a lovely catch there on the boundary line. Superb display of fielding there. Asghar. Firstly, he bowled some crucial overs for his team, and now this beautiful fielding. Look at the replay. He hit hard, but straight down the throat of the long on fielder. Nice catch by Asghar. Rishi is the next man to follow. Now in both the batsmen would be thinking to get maximum runs as they can, so that they would put a decent total on the board. Paddle sweep above the head of the wicket keeper. Nicely saved there by the short third man player. Only for a single. Well, cricket is what everyone breathes at the moment. When you talk about cricket, there are many leagues that we always remember, and SMPL is one of them. Players love to play in SMPL because they know the treatment that they get over here, the way the tournament is conducted is at the par level. Sushrut and the players along with him who have the bonding and the way Sushrut handles all these things is par excellence. The way every player is being treated, they love to come again and again at SMPL. This is the highlight of this tournament. Left arm round the wicket, played in the cover region. Fielder running ahead to the ball. Good running between the wickets for 2 more runs. Last over in progression, it's 128 on the board. Can they get to 140? That would be a decent total for the team ace. Again creating that angle towards the offside. Fielders there. Good stop at the boundary line. Would get you 2 more runs. Nicely fielded there on the boundary. He's connecting pretty well. He knows he has to score maximum runs, and he's rightly doing so. Rahul trying for the paddle sweep, going for the kill. Nonetheless, wicket and a dot ball for VMS. Last 3 deliveries of this innings. Last 3 deliveries of this innings. Can they get some more runs for the team? Oh, lovely bowling. Yorker and delivery. Stumps are uprooted. Nicely bowled. Pankaj doing a handy job for his team. Now it's Tripuraj who would be joining the batsman at the crease. Last 2 legal deliveries, 130 on the board. 130 at this moment looks a below par score, but you never know. Cricket is a game of uncertainty. Some of the time, if you lose some quick wickets, you always feel that pressure. 2 balls left in this game. So Pankaj is on hat-trick. Can he get one? If he gets it, this would be SMPL's first hat-trick, season 3. He might be eyeing the Yorker again. Can he get to the hat-trick? Here it is. Oh, nicely carved to the third man region. It was a hat-trick ball, mind you. Played so well for a single. Just an inch here and there. And the chance is missed. But well bowled by Pankaj. Absolutely brilliant. 131 on the board. Good shot there. Last up delivery. 2 more runs added. 133 on the board after the 20 overs. The target to be chased is 134 for VMS. 133 runs scored by Ace. VMS Victors need 134 runs to win. After this bowling effort, VMS would be pretty much happy, and they know that 134 is chaseable at this ground. We'll join you in a short while with the chase of VMS. Welcome back to the second half. Welcome back to the second half of this first match of day 2, Ace versus VMS. Ace has scored 133 runs on the board. 134 is the target for VMS. Well, starting 2 to 3 overs are the crucial time when batsmen are eyeing for some good runs. On the other hand, the fielding side would be expecting more runs. Fielding side would be expecting that more runs won't be scored and we would get some wickets. Shiv would be on the strike, Ravi would be on the non-strikers end. The captain opening the innings for this team, VMS, and Rahul would be opening the bowling lineup for Ace. Ace would be thinking the score 133 is not that par score, so they need to get wickets in quick succession. The more you get the wickets in the first few overs would create panic in the dugout of VMS. VMS would be thinking to go pretty decently at the moment. It's just the start of this innings. It's VMS versus Ace. First up delivery, shaping outside the off stump. Batsman going for it. Missed the nick. Nicely bowled by the bowler. First up. First delivery right on the money. Shiv and Ravi. Next up. Nice swing in the air. Very well placed in between the covers and middle of region. All together. A great shot to open the account of VMS. It's 4 runs on the board for Shiv and VMS. Nicely placed in the cover region. No chance whatsoever for the fielder. Fielder tried to chase it, but nonetheless, 4 runs on the board. Nice start for VMS. Oh, lovely comeback by the bowler, Rahul. This is what you expect from a quality bowler. Once you get hit for a boundary, the next ball again deceives the batsman there and swing. Nicely shape of the ball. Cut hard, slice hard, fielder no chance, one more boundary. He is enjoying. Shiv is enjoying at the moment. A wide stance by Shiv. Has a nice open stance. Reminds of Shiv Narayan Chandrapal. Even he had that open stance. And we could see a replica of it from Shiv. A left-handed batsman with that open stance. Always gives you that extra room to play your shots. One more delivery to the cover region. He is enjoying back-to-back boundaries. 4, 4 and 4. He is enjoying the stuff. He is in a hurry. He might be telling other players in the dugout, watch out for this. I'm coming as quick as possible. I need to get these runs. I need to score the runs as quickly as possible. He is doing a good job. 3 boundaries in this over. Next up, delivery. Nicely placed. Nicely placed for a single. He'll keep strike after the end of first over. 13 for no loss. Abhishek is the next bowler. Nice swing. An in swinger there. Dot ball. Nice shot run up. Generating pace from his shoulders. One more swing there. Full toss. Had that opportunity to hit wherever he wanted. But nonetheless, a dot ball. Lovely bowling. Lovely bowling. Bowling like this to an informed batsman like Shiv is quite a difficult task, but he's making it look so simple. Abhishek. Drag down the leg side. Shiv is so confident that he knows fielder might be running behind the ball, but he has hit so well that it went on to the boundary. Just a line missed by Abhishek and the batsman taking his chances. Next up, delivery by Abhishek. He's bowling some nice in swingers. Just need to keep it outside the off stump so that he could shape that ball into the left-handed batsman. At the end of 2 overs, the scoreboard shows 17 for no loss. 17 for no loss. Devat is the bowler now. Devat played a handy knock for his team while batting. He showed some good batting skills, some technique that being shown by him was so correct and so precise. It was treat to watch him bat. And now he has the ball in his hand and a job to be done for his team. They need some wicket. Now it is Ravi on strike. Well bowled. Just outside the off stump. Trying to please the batsman to just go for it. Lovely bowling. He's keeping it simple, David. Keeping it outside the off stump, just outside the off stump, so that batsman won't get any chance to open up his arms. Ravi going for the heave, missed it. One more dot ball. 3 dot balls on trot. Devat is doing a good job, trying to maintain that pressure. Cut the ball in the point region. There's a fielder there. One more dot ball. Straight down the hill towards the boundary line. Fielder will cut it off for a single. Ravi is off the mark with a single. Now it would be Shiv who would be facing Devat for the first time in this innings. Round the wicket to Shiv. Last ball of this over. Nicely bowled. Just 1 run of this over. Devat 19 for the no loss after 3 overs. Nineteen. 18. Beg your pardon. 18 it is after the end of the over. After the first good over, there were two nicely bowled overs by the ace players. In this over, it just gave away one run. Nicely bowled by Daivat. Now again, it would be Abhishek who would be bowling his over. It would be his second over. Oh, lovely bowling. Shaping it away from the batsman. Nicely placed to the mid-off region. One more run. Shiv is looking pretty much confident after scoring those three crucial boundaries for his team in the first over itself. Now it is up to Abhishek to maintain the pressure that Devat has bowled in the last over. Even on the leg side, no one out there in the deep. Four more runs. Just missed the line, Abhishek, and proved costly for the team. Four more runs for Shiv and VMS. You beauty. Do not go there. The ball is way, way away from our reach. Get a new ball now. The ball is a goner. The way he's batting, Shiv looks so confident about it. The way he's going through this phase, he's telling the other players in the dugout, this is how you need to play when any kind of bowler like this comes in front of you, and you decide what is going to be better for the bowler. Nicely bowled. Look, this is what happens when you hit some runs and you score some quick fire runs. You always put the pressure on the bowling unit. Nice shape for the bowling. Oh, there's a miscommunication, but no damage done. Rightly sent by the captain, Ravi. After the end of the over, the scoreboard is 29 for no loss. तू एक कलाक में मैच खत्म हो गया हम कुछ खत्म हो गया Devat. It would be change of ends for him. He bowled a pretty decent over. Just gave one run away in that over. Even in the air, is there a fielder down there? Yes, it is. So a single to add on to the total. 30 on the board. Need 104 runs now from 16 overs. To be precise, 95 deliveries left and 104 runs required. Well bowled, Devat. He's bowling flat, and he knows the surface is also flat enough so that the ball won't move that much. So he's bowling to his pace. He'll try to generate something out of the pitch. Good shot there, good shot. Two more runs. 33 on the board. Nice full length. Quicker ball, arm ball by Devat. Dot ball. Now what Ravi needs to do is he needs to get that single and not try to strike the ball out of the park. Shiv is in good form. So what you need to do is just rotate the strike, give it to Shiv, and he will carry forward the same.
Thirty-three.
33 up to the end of 5 overs. Now to be precise, 101 runs required in 90 deliveries, 90 legal deliveries. It'll be Abhishek to continue his over from this far end. Flat and hard, no chance. Dot ball. You need to maintain the same line and length. When you don't have that extra pace or you don't swing or seam ball, you always tend to wait for the moment when it will be yours and the time will tell. So the same goes with the players who are playing at the tournament. Some players have been seen playing from one team at a time and then some other team at a time. So first up it is Ravi's responsibility now to just stay on the crease, score some runs so that there won't be any additional pressure on Shiv. Nicely bowled, shaping away from the batsman. Batsman trying to go for the ball. It was nicely bowled by Abhishek. Just a shape on the ball. Trying to kiss the bat, edge of the bat. Oh, one more delivery in the same slot there. Batsman trying that mid-wicket region to just slap hard so that the ball would reach the fence. On the other hand, Abhishek is bowling so well that he knows the strengths and weaknesses of the players who are there in front of them. So he's playing to his merits. Up in the air, it could be a catch. Oh, dropped! Slippery hands, mind you, slippery hands. What have you done, Captain? Have you dropped the match? Or it's just the catch? The batsman's heart was in his mouth for a while. Nice drop there. No run. 35 on the board. $39 on the board.
ये मकरन बचा है ना उसको दे देना चाहिए इसको
अरे माझी कुत्री आहे ना सगळे बॉल चावून टाकते माझी सामने
10
इसमें नहीं वाला मैं जाके इधर
Down the ground to the deep cover, deep extra cover. $40 for no loss after 6.3 overs. Change of end might prove Easy for Devat. He's bowling so good. You just need to find that pitching correctly, and the game would be all yours.
सर बैठ जाओ ना, आपको बैठने बोल रहे थे दोनों को।
Cramping the batsman, going down the leg, says the umpire. No run, dot ball. One more run. 7 overs, 41 for no loss. They are looking pretty good at the moment. VMS Victors need 134 runs to win in total. The heat is getting on the players. Fielding change is being made. Well, this match is shaping up quite good at the moment. No wickets lost is the additional advantage for VMS. 50 runs already put up on the board after 9 overs. The score to chase is not quite big, so they can enhance and they can go for more runs in the later half of this innings. So far, so good for VMS, not losing any wicket and going at a decent pace. Oh, trying to heave that in the air. The ball was slow enough to reach to him. He went wayward, but nonetheless, good bowling. Sanjay, very well bowled. Pressure, pressure, pressure is all we talk about. What have you done? What have you done, Shiva? The ball gripping on the pitch. Shiva trying to parallel the ball top edge towards the short third man fielder. He made it look so simple. Shiv is out after making 32 runs. Nikit was a fielder there at the short third man region, getting a good catch. 51 for 1. The next batsman to follow is Kalpesh. On strike it is Ravi Kapoor, captain of VMS. So far they're going slow and steady. Trying to cut the ball, slice the ball in the point region. Dot ball. He might feel the pressure because the scorer in the form of Shiv was the player who went to score big. Good paddle sweep there by Ravi. No fielder there. Is it going to the boundary? No, it won't. It would stop just ahead of that. 1 run saved by the fielder. 3 runs of this ball. Oh, slice in the cover region. The fielder's diving in the air. The ball was way away from him, giving away 1 run. 55 for 1 at the end of 10 overs.
Tails. Tails it is.
Oh, that's
Okay. Tails it is.
So we'll bat.
We'll bat first. Any specific reason behind that?
No, I think we like to, in 20-over game, we like to put up a score on the board and like to defend the total.
Like yesterday, if you have seen some matches, the score was like around 150, 160. Still, it was not defendable. So, what would be the power score that you feel looking at your lineup?
I think anything over 160 should be fine.
So, how's
Considering
your
the
team
heat of the afternoon,
Absolutely.
so but 160 plus should be a good score.
What's your team combination for today? How's it going?
It's a first game, so anyways we are 12, so all are playing.
All right. All the best for your match.
Thank you.
DPL losing the toss.
Yeah. We are also like to bat first. But yeah, it's okay.
All right. What's the team combination?
Not. We are 11 and 2 is coming. So yeah.
Okay. So, how is you looking at this SMPL third season that's going on?
Yeah, so this is like as a DDPL, it's the first season in SMPL, so really looking forward to have a great time. Beautiful ground, beautiful atmosphere, so look forward for great matches.
You might be knowing many people off the field,
Yeah.
but knowing them on the field is something different scenario.
That's always different. Off the field is a different and on the field is always different. But yeah, it's going to be a great time, I guess.
Absolutely. All the best for your match.
Thank you. Thank you.
Pleasure.
Thank
Pleasure.
you. Yeah.
So from the toss, JC have won the toss and elected to bat first.
And welcome to South Mumbai Premier League. Once again, two best teams coming in front of each other. VMS versus ACE. VMS, of course, coming out as winners. Probably 20-30 odd runs less. Could have been a competitive total.
I think even 15-20 runs on a wicket like this was less. We could have done a little better with the bat. However, to be fair, after 10 overs or 15 overs, we had them with a very tough run rate. They need to chase 8-9 and over. We couldn't close it at the end. We didn't have the death bowling to win. We should have done better there. But overall, I think the team has done a fantastic job. We had a low total. We tried to defend it. And against a team like VMS, to keep them to winning 133 in the 20th over is fantastic.
Well, and you started off with the first match. How was the wicket? Was the ball coming on the bat? Or what was the reason of this low-scoring game?
So I think there were a couple of spots on the wicket that were a little damp. The ball was stopping and jumping. The new ball was moving a little bit. But if you stayed there and you focused, the ball would come onto the bat. So I think it was about applying yourself, spending some time there. We had a couple of batsmen that did really well. One scored a 60 and one in the 20s. So with that, I think others, if they had applied, we could have got 15-20 more.
But I think that it's a long way to go and a lot of matches to come in. Yeah. So all the best for your upcoming matches. South Mumbai Premier League and winning has become a habit. Was it a good game in terms of low scoring, so there was no pressure?
No, winning is a habit. So thank you for that. But ACE, as usual, they always come very strongly to us. Yeah. And it was a morning match, and we had a doubt of playing batting first, but we could restrict them luckily to 133. But the way Abhi was hitting, I thought 160, 170 was the target. But some good bowling by RB and Pankaj to restrict them to 134.
But then when you're playing a T20 match like this, was there always a plan that, get them out in the low scoring, or you just went with the flow?
It's a history that we Smpl first finalist, Smpl 2 finalists, we are again playing with each other, and we have been the lady luck is on our side till now. I don't know about the future, but they are a very good side to come and play with us.
In a very good humble way, he said basically that this year also we are going to be one of the finalists. And
it's a very tough tournament this time. There are some very good teams which have come up, and you can just make it out that the strong team which comes out and play a good cricket.
Super. All the best to you also for the upcoming matches. And now let me announce the man of the match of this amazing first game today. It's none other than Sajjad.
Sajjad.
Played a brilliant knock of 34 runs. I request the captain of ACE to give him the token of appreciation.
Thank you.
With the voucher.
He always comes against ACE.
We were talking in the morning, same thing.
I told him, last time century.
Thank you.
Done?
You're just dirtying the picture.
Well played, guys. Well played, ACE.
Such a first game is always a lot of surprises because you don't know how the pitch is going to behave. Probably if it's a second or the third match, you at least know the conditions that are there in the ground. What was your thought when you went out to bat there?
When the wicket, actually the Sela got injured, so my intention was to stick to the wicket and rotate the strike and give to the non-striker and batsmen who were already set in the field. So I thought to rotate the strike and keep rotating, and whatever captain calls me, just stay, take the game into deep. So that was only my intention.
Also, low scoring total. Was that psychologically a little free mind that you went out to bat for?
No, it was when we play against such a team where pressure is always there. So my intention always there not to pressure myself, just to put the pressure on themselves. That's always my strategy.
Well, all the best to you for upcoming games. South Mumbai Premier League has a lot of games for VMS as well. So all the best for all the upcoming games. That's it from the presentation area. Thank you so much. And soon we'll start the live action of the second match of the day.
Thank you. Center.
क्या मिला है क्या है?
I don't know voucher.
क्या fabric?
1000 voucher.
अरे
अजून थोडं मागे होऊन मला अख्खा बोर्ड कव्हर करायचा.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good na.
हाँ हाय श्रीकांत है